Right. Come on. We. Back to this. Might actually be able to go a little longer tonight. It's never going to let me explore freely, is it? That does not look right. There's a secret door here. You can see it. Treasure chest appears to be empty. Well, shit. It's a trap. We've been locked inside. Well, look what we have here. A monstrum menagerie. Serves you right. Well, I know. I had a bad feeling about that chest ever since I first laid eyes on it. Good thinking, boss. Even your intuition can be right twice a day. No need to worry about them chasing us down anymore. All we gotta do is go back the way we came, and we're home and scot-free. From this day onward, we'll be the ones known as the real monstrums. Actually, scratch that. Everyone just start coming after us instead. Boss, you might want to get a look at this. What? I'm trying to go over here. There's so many. Where did they even come from? Oh, this ain't good. Come on, let's skedaddle. Boss, they're coming in from behind us too. You've got to be kidding. Quick, let's hide in an open cell for now. Hurry up and shut it. Whoops. You nincompoop. I said shut it, not lock it. But wouldn't they be able to get in if I didn't? Oh, they're going back. We're saved. Saved? Saved how? Every single one of us is in the clink. What in the hell are we supposed to do now? I don't know. Starve to death, I guess. Don't play coy with me. Ain't your monstrums the real deal? Do something about this. Phew. Thanks for the save, Crimson King. Impressively done. I was not previously aware one could escape in such a manner. Like a walking utility knife, this guy. If you're done patting his back over there, Could you let us out too? Please, we admit defeat. You wouldn't just leave little old us to rot in here, would you? You'll have to return the statue you stole from Artisan Lane first. All right. I'll do as you say. But you got to open the cell at the same time we give you the statue. Sure. Scout's honour. So, what do we really do? We're dealing with a surprisingly conniving bunch here. That's a good point. What if we have them put the statue down in the back before we open the door? I see. That way we are able to recover the statue after they have left. Fine by us. We're putting it way back here, see? Boss? After all the trouble we went through to steal it. Dry your tears, oh comrades of mine. I'm just doing what's best for our future. The saint statue. Alright, now if you thieves could just gather in front of the door. Try anything funny and I'll make sure you end up in stitches. We're done playing tricks. Now hurry up and let us out. Crimson King, if you would. Ah! Don't scare me like that. What's gotten into you this time? Ah! Hawk, what did you just do? Oh, just a little emergency signal we knights like to use. I'm willing to bet a few of them are already on the way as we speak. You set us up. How could you? Do you monstrums even have hearts? I do not, as it so happens, for I am a doll, you see. Signal came from over here. Who goes there? And here comes the cavalry now. I feel a little bad for them now. Cry me a river. If they wanted room service, they shouldn't have gotten caught. Though I wouldn't have put it past them if they strolled right into the knights on their own. Most assuredly, this outcome was inevitable. Well, mission complete, I guess. Come on, we better scram before they catch us too. You ain't seen the last of us, mark my words! You guys are just awful, a disgrace to all monstrum kind. We'll get you for this. Well, we're back where we started. Doll, what made you snatch the statue up like that all of a sudden? I cannot say for sure myself. I simply could not contain myself the moment I saw it placed upon the floor. Before I knew it, my body began to move as if of its own accord. The hell's that supposed to mean? It's not like you've got crap all to do with the saint. Indeed, it is quite peculiar, to say the least. Well, at least now we know the prison has an escape route that leads out of the city. We've been making all sorts of progress ever since Adol joined us. And that full moon Grimward wasn't anything to sneeze at either.
It's no wonder Apprentice had such a hard time dealing with it.
Now that the matter is resolved, shall we head back into the city?
Yeah, I'm starved.
I concur.
What? Do you even get hungry?
I do not, in fact, for I am, as you know, a doll. I merely surmised replying in such a fashion would duly continue the flow of conversation.
Yeah, just the opposite, actually.
I'm gonna get going.
I'm gonna get going.
Don't want him finding out I've been skiving off work.
Decided to voice this bit, have you?
But today wasn't half bad.
He takes his duties as a knight pretty seriously, doesn't he? I guess he actually is a good person. If you could get past everything else.
I must also take my leave. I do not wish to inconvenience the Rhindals. I will make certain that the statue is returned to them.
Oh, yes! Thank you very much! She's gonna put it back herself? I hope she doesn't get caught. You know it all. In the short time we spent with those two, I feel like we got to know them a little better. Still, we haven't learned anything more about our gifts. And I was hoping to at least learn something about Aprillis.
I'm sure we'll find out eventually.
Do you really think so? During that full moon Grimwald Nox, even Aprillis was distraught. I feel like there's a lot more coming that we won't be prepared for. All we can do is keep going and give it our all.
You're right.
Yeah.
I know there's still more I can do. Oh, I should get back to the shop. I'll see you later, Adol.
Hey, you hear about what happened?
What happened?
You know what I'm talking about. I mean how those thieves robbed the shops on Artisan Lane.
Oh, you mean those thieves who were found locked up somehow? I heard that the Monstrums tricked him into a prison cell and then left him there.
Really? Then that means they must have broken into the prison again. I wouldn't be surprised if they found their way into this tower one of these days.
Speaking of surprises, isn't the Knight's facility... No, never mind.
Hey, you can't follow something like that with a never mind.
Let's just mind our own business and do our jobs. Come on, let's finish these rounds.
Still not gonna let me up through there, are you? Do I have... Boop. Oh. Oh. Never mind. Me being dumb. Found a book about Velduc Prison. Velduc Prison is primarily divided between its north, south, east and west wings. Situated between them is the central ring, which serves as a hub connecting to each of its subordinate structures. Additionally, the north wing, the highest among the five, boasts a watchtower that soars above the rest of the facility. It goes without saying that this particular tower is essentially impregnable. Luxurious carpeting lines the floor. Just what is this place? Where in the world is this? The setting unfolding before you looks nothing like the insides of a prison. I can't say I expected our next meeting to happen in here of all places. Well, the government general caught wind of my little illicit dealings, you see. I'll just be taking it easy in here while things cool off outside. Wow, I'd heard Cell said as government general was harsh, but sheesh. Would that those in control were just a little more lenient, huh? I completely agree. At any rate, I'll produce the goods you wanted, just as requested. In return, all I ask is that you continue your patronage with us after your release. As shrewd a businessman as always, I see. I'll be sure to keep you in mind. I had the misfortune of incurring the wrath of a certain provincial nobleman. During my scramble to escape, I eventually settled on staying here. Thanks to this prison, I can live life without a care in the world. Compared to what awaits me outside, it's far, far safer within these walls. Come to think of it, I don't think I've even so much as seen him today. That would be because he's a loony. I'll bet he's gone off to the chapel all by his lonesome again. Honestly, that boy's done a terrible job fitting in with the rest of us. But it's certainly not for any lack of wit on his part either. Why he even comes in here to begin with, I'll never understand. Never seen your face around here around before. You may walk about as you please, but don't overstep your bounds. Any flagrant violations will result in your privileges being stripped away. Or so it says on paper, at least. Some of these folks are downright cruel with how they treat those under Roman's dominion. Rom's dominion, even. But hey, money talks in the end. We all know it to be true. Thanks to this lot, I've been able to pull in a pretty tidy sum, if I do say so myself. Alrighty, time to get to work. I'll need to make a killing if I plan on getting into the upper crust myself. Blah blah blah. I probably should have read that, but oh well. This is a cozy little establishment, that much I won't deny. But I can't say I'm fond of the fact that any low one could saunter in for the right price.
Oh, don't be like that. Why, it's thanks to them that we have no excessive boredom. I'd call that a more valuable commodity than anything in here, wouldn't you?
I suppose you do have a point. Gussying up for the nightly ball would be in for naught if you couldn't show them up.
Oh, you. I trust you'll accompany me to tonight's function.
But of course, my lady. Alright then, mates. Form a line for admission. I'll be checking your access passes, so make sure you have them out and ready. My goodness. All this procedure just to enter the special sector. As if the small fortune I spent on my admission fee wasn't enough. Well, personally I'm sick and tired of living in those communal cells. I should have moved here sooner, with how long I have left on my sentence. You make a fair point. But don't forget, that new warden, Belga, doesn't exactly care for this place. One can only wonder how long it has left. Well, if that's all you're worried about, you can just rest easy. Those admission fees are one of the prison's greatest sources of revenue. It won't be so easy to... Hey, Yoto! No chit-chat until you're inside. Sorry about that. Just who does that soldier think he is? Oh, looks like it's about time to swap out. We best get a move on, or the warden will never let us hear the end of it. Let's cut the chatter and start making our rounds of the general blocks. appears the guards are no longer standing watch. Trapdoor is held shut by a sturdy lock and several nails. It won't budge in the slightest. This seems almost comically excessive. What could have happened to warrant this? Hi, Purple. This appears to be a chapel. It's quiet and serene with no sign of people.
Whoa! Scare me like that. Sheesh. There's not usually people in here this late.
You gave me quite a scare as well.
Sorry about that, my friend. Fair warning. I'm always here around this time to catch my daily nap. Wait a sec. You're not... Don't take this the wrong way, but you don't belong here, do you?
Demon Ex Machina is, game where you pilot a mech fighting something that I don't really know much about because I haven't actually played the game. I am a prisoner actually.
That's not exactly what I meant. Still haven't been able to find my bearings here in the special sector either.
What makes it special?
Where to start? They call it that because only felons who can afford the hefty fee can stay here. You can dress however you want, and go wherever you want. To an extent. And you can even go shopping in here. It's not all that different from the outside.
Why does a place like this exist?
I knew it. This is your first time here. Supposedly, it was established when a Roman noble was held prisoner here. Not just nobles. Politicians, businessmen. Anybody with a name or the right amount of cash gets to stay here. They say that some politicians use this place to hide from their little scandals.
Now I get it. Wait, does that mean you're someone important?
Do I look like someone important to you? The name's Marius. I don't actually remember much about anything before I came here. Funny, right? Being punished for a crime you don't remember committing? So, how'd you end up in here?
Adol deciding to trust him, but after deciding to trust him, you tell Marius about what happened.
So, Adol's your name, huh? Being an adventure must be an exciting job. But I can understand why you'd be wanted by the Roman military.
Doesn't this prison seem strange to you?
Yeah, there's definitely something going on. I'm Roman, and even I haven't got a clue what I'm locked up for. Let's say we work together to collect information. How about it, Adol? We've got a lot in common. Neither of us are supposed to be here. You know what? I think we can be friends, too.
That might be our best bet.
Great. It's settled then. Okay, Adol. I can't wait to get started.
It's nearly time for the guards to begin making their rounds. It's best to return to the cell before they realize you've escaped.
Have you got someplace to be? Let's talk next time. By the way, Adol, do you have an access pass?
I don't have one.
Ah, I figured you wouldn't. It's a pass that lets you come and leave the special sector whenever you want. You're usually supposed to get one with your admission fee. Things will be difficult for us as long as you don't have one. Alright, I'll see if there's anything I can do about that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Don't mention it, friend. Well, I guess I'll catch you later, Adol.
Oh, Krisha, I wish you were here to see his face. Rodario was in such a panic after realizing that Anemona had also gone missing.
You two must have been so worried. They must have found out that Anemona wasn't in the shop.
Don't be ridiculous. You were the one blundering about like the world's end was at our doorstep.
That's right, I was. That's how any mother would react if her dear daughter went missing.
In any case, when we returned to the shop, both Anemona and St. Rosvita's statue were here. It was as if they were never gone at all. The mysteries of the world never cease to amaze this old man.
Really? Wow!
But I've already told you, Rodario. It was Anemona. She was the one who brought St. Rosvita's statue back to us.
What makes you think that?
I didn't want to tell Rodario because I thought it would worry him. But Anemona has been going on her little outings for some time now.
Oh, not this nonsense again. A doll taking a stroll all on her own? This isn't a fairy tale.
Then tell me, Rodario, who could have returned the statue?
Well, you see, the culprits are in prison, so...
You can think what you want, dear. I know what really happened.
Oh, hey Adol. A fine morning to you, my adorable creature. Good morning. It's a great day outside.
Yeah.
A magnificent day indeed. I'll embrace it to the fullest. Now then. My, Credo's hard at work already. Hey, how many days in a row is this? We've got cleaning to do, you know. He's been like this every day. Oh, heavens. Cranky as usual. Did someone ruffle the feral Herc's feathers again? Something like that. This is how he gets whenever he fights an opponent he's unsatisfied with. You run around hurting people, and you're the one who's sulking. You're gonna get what's coming to you someday.
What?
If you show people kindness, life will repay you in kind. But show them cruelty and you can bet it'll bite back. Ugh.
You starting to sound a whole lot like those sheep at the church. Sorry, but I don't believe in being nice as quid pro quo.
What? That's not what I meant. Adol, Krisha, back me up here.
Someone's gonna come after me, tit for tat, for something I did to them. Then I'll welcome it gladly.
Huh? Credo.
Hey, Yufa. Look like you were spent at Artisan Lane. You look fine now.
Oh, I was just a little tired. But I'm better now, thanks to you all.
Excuse me?
How can I help?
Yes, have you seen my sister?
Wait, is that? Elle? And Mark and Ood, too. Oh, I'm sorry, Adol. These are my younger siblings.
Huh? Your siblings?
Wow, you have a big family.
I guess the cat's out of the bag.
We'd like to thank you for always looking out for Yufa.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks.
My goodness. Aren't they the most precious things?
You three know better than to come to the bar. What are you guys doing here? Is something the matter?
Hey, we came all this way for you, you know?
Here, this is yours. You forgot your apron at home. We thought you'd need it.
Ah, shoot. I do, don't I? Thank you for bringing it to me. You're all so responsible now. Oh, I'm so proud of all of you.
We just didn't want you to break your promise because you forgot this and had to stay late.
Yeah, I know.
Did you have something planned?
She promised she'd take us to the Colosseum.
What's going on at the Colosseum?
Oh, I know. The Colosseum hosts all sorts of events, depending on the season.
Was there an event that the children were particularly interested in?
Well, right now it's...
Hey, did you know? Yufa's boyfriend is there right now.
Yufa! Ooh la la! Why is this the first time I'm hearing of this?
Boyfriend?
Getting some action, huh, Yufa? What are you teaching these poor kids?
I'm not teaching them anything. I mean... He's not my boyfriend. We've just been friends since we were kids. Hey, you three! No more joking around, okay?
I was the one who said it.
Yep, it was me.
Ood, I know you were the one who told her in the first place. How embarrassing. Anyway, he's a friend of mine who works at the Colosseum. He invited them to visit.
How lovely! Your friend is very generous.
Yes, he's really nice. We're looking forward to it. So make sure you aren't late, okay, Yufa?
I know. Thanks for bringing me my apron.
Well, we don't want to get in the way of your work, so we'll go home.
Aw, but I want to stay here with Yufa.
Elle, maybe if we finish all our chores, we could go a little early.
Really? Then let's hurry up and go home.
All right, you three. Be sure to come back soon, okay?
Okay.
Aren't they just the most darling little things?
Yeah, they're adorable.
If I remember correctly, Yufa, your parents.
Yes. They both passed away during the war with the Roman Empire.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
It's okay. It happened 8 years ago when the Roman Empire invaded Glia. My family lived on the outskirts of Balduc. We couldn't evacuate in time, and before we knew it, the war was right on our doorstep. Roman soldiers invaded our village. They would have killed us if our parents hadn't sacrificed themselves to save us.
You've been through a lot, Yufa. But you know something? I've never met anyone as strong as you.
What do you mean?
Anybody can tell by looking at those children how well you've raised them. They're responsible and they're compassionate. Wouldn't you agree, my dear Adol?
Yeah, you have a wonderful family.
Yeah.
Oh, stop it, Adol. The war changed everything for us. But those three kept me going. I'll do whatever it takes to keep them safe. And to make sure they can lead happy, peaceful lives.
And we'll always be here to support you.
That means a lot, Shantae. All right, let's get to work.
Old man challenged me to a chess match, so I accepted, of course. I figured he'd be a pushover, but he gave me a run for my money. I always knew there was something up with him, but now he's gotten me even more curious. Speaking of which, I heard the old man put up some big shot request. Look into it, will ya? It's on the bulletin board. Fine, I'll look at it first. I wish I could fulfill that request on my own, but alas, I am unable to. Good to see you, Adol. You must excuse me. I was enjoying a chess match with Credo when we got to discussing the knights. Don't be fooled by our virtuous friend, Adol. He always seems to stay one move ahead of me. Someone this astute may be better suited to be a civil officer than a knight. Be that as it may, I do not intend to surrender without a fight.
Have a moment. Let's have a look. It doesn't seem...
Blech. Ah, Adol, I noticed. You found my message. I've received word of another innocent prisoner. A few days ago we found an anonymous letter addressed to the Monstrums. I suspect that it will be even more challenging than rescuing Iris. Adol, would you hear me out? course I'll help. You have my thanks. Let us first gather the Dandelion staff. We unfortunately do not have many leads, so combining our information is our best bet. So, this is the letter. I'm sure you've been made aware of the recent unjust arrests. 4 months ago, someone disappeared. Now I'm positive that missing person was one of the innocent people detained. I believe that if you find him, you will unearth the motive behind these arrests. Regrettably, I don't have any information on where in the prison he's being held. I've also learned that he is going to be transferred away in the near future. Where he's going, I also don't know. Something foul is afoot. Please save him. P.S. If you do manage to find him, ask him to remember the oath on the hill. He'll understand. That's not much to go on. It sounds sincere enough to me, though.
I think so too. Letters just like this one were found in places monstrums were sighted. People are starting to talk about them. Gotta be for the monstrum. It's gotta be for the monstrums. We have to free that prisoner then.
Yes, it appears to me that this could be the prisoners with the answers we need. But without a name or location, I don't know where to start.
What's the matter, Credo?
Well, you know. What's the worst that could happen if we just, you know, misplace that letter?
But this person is in trouble. He needs our help. I wish there was a way we could find out who this prisoner was. Wait a sec. I did hear about a special case prisoner who was scheduled to be transferred. Where did you hear that, Iris? Let me guess. You were out digging your nose in places where it shouldn't be. I have enjoyed closer scrapes than that. I was just doing a little reconnaissance to find that scumbag Lindholm.
This runt's got a bark.
Shut up, knucklehead.
Alright, let's calm down now. Reconnaissance. Where the hell did she? Never mind. Hey Adol, if this is our guy, there's gotta be a way to get to him. We should intercept the transport wagon.
Yeah, that's our ticket. We just need to know when the transport is going to take place.
The black market dealer might have that information. Let's find him now then. Very well, but be vigilant. May not be as dangerous as breaking into the prison, but the convoy will still be guarded. I'll arrange for his arrival at the Dandelion. Until then, Godspeed, everyone.
Right. I asked TJ to sharpen my weapons. I was reluctant to trust a mere boy with him, but I cannot argue with the results. Just you wait, Lindhelm. You're going to get what's coming to you.
Oh, for the love of God.
Adol!
You know, Horace's knife has pretty much zero signs of use. Not even a trace of blood. I guess that must mean it's new or something, huh? That said, Working the forge really does help to calm my nerves. Keeps my mind off all the nasty rumors people are spreading about Dad.
Say the word and I'll make it.
Oh, now you're making level 3
don't
items.
I'm ready and raring to go. Well, don't come back anytime.
Ada,
Good job out there, Adol. I was just helping Archie here learn how to run an inventory assessment. Did you know? Creature is so smart. She does all the math in her head. I think she's a prodigy. What? No. I'm not that smart. My sister is much better at this than I am. Oh, Creature, are you ever gonna throw coins out again like you used to? Iris and I were always talking about how fun it would be to run around picking them up. I'm sorry, Arch. I decided I wouldn't do that anymore. I realize that there are things that can't be sold with money. If you say so, Creature.
hey, so... I'll take everything you got. Aren't you gonna trade anything?
Guess I just focus on my studies for now. I want to be a girl boss, just like Creature. That'll really surprise Tito.
Bye-bye. See you later. Ada,
You give Creature the floral hat pin as a present.
For me? Can I really have this?
I thought it would suit you.
Really? I'm so happy. Thank you so, so much. It's cute, but it's sophisticated too. Maybe I should start wearing more sophisticated clothes. Clara usually picks my clothes for me, but I think I can find my own this time. Creature, wait! Yufa? Shantae?
I'm so sorry, sweetie, but we couldn't help it over here. You intend on finding a matching outfit with that pin Adol darling gave you, is that correct?
You know what this calls for? A shopping trip. I know just the outfits that would look gorgeous on you, Creaser.
And I'll be there to offer my consultant services, free of charge, of course.
Nobody knows fashion better than Shantae. It does sound like a lot of fun. Okay, let's go, the three of us.
We'll make your jaw drop, Adol darling.
Sure thing. What do you want to make? Let's do this! What do you think? That should do it.
Crimson
Good work out
spars,
there.
crimson spars, crimson spars. Just grab 9 of them to begin with.
Hey! What do you want to make? Leave it to me. What do you think? Leave it to me. That's a wrap.
Drillfang, Mystic, Lazulite, and Soul Umber.
That should do it. Good work out there. Sure thing. What do you want to make? Leave it to me. That's a wrap. Leave it to me. That's a wrap.
Two Zoolite, two Drawfang.
That should do it. Good work out there. Sure thing. What do you want to make? Leave it to me. What do you think? That should do it. Good work out there.
What else did I need?
Sure thing. All right, let's get to prepping. Let's do it. That's a wrap. That should do it. Good work out there.
You can get 4? No, I can't. I can only get 2. Ugh. It's a pity.
Yeah. I'll take everything you got. Aren't you gonna bye? See you later.
I really need to farm Nox. Get an ungodly amount of this stuff.
I'm really sorry that my siblings dropped in unannounced like that. Don't worry, I'll make up for leaving early by working twice as hard. Hey, that's the warden over there, isn't it? Shantae should be able to deal with him just fine, but I've got kind of a complicated history with those Roman soldiers.
Don't be a stranger.
Adol.
What happened to Yufa made me want to work even harder. I tried serving customers, but all I did was scare them away. It's all because of this mask, though I'm used to it by now. Still, I wish it was cuter. Maybe then fewer people would run away from me.
What would you like me to do?
I have an absolute butt ton of money, don't I?
Are you sure? Stay safe out there.
Are you the manager of this establishment? Then I have a series of questions for you. There are witnesses who claim to have seen monstrums in this facility. Where there's smoke, there's fire. Explain yourselves at once.
Oh, but it was just a tiny, incy-wincy misunderstanding, my adorable warden. The monstrums are nothing more than a marketing gimmick. We just love dressing up as monstrums. Perhaps our staff was mistaken for the real one.
What? You're serving customers dressed as monstrums?
Absolutely. It's an absolute hit with the locals.
Oh no, what have I done? I've divulged the secret of the Dandelion's success. I don't care about how you run your business. I concede that we were misled by the rumors about the Monstrums working here. However, I cannot dismiss the possibility that they will not show themselves here in the future. I'll have my guards keep a close eye on this place. You don't have any objections, do you?
Why, of course not. I'll feel that much safer with you protecting me, Warden. Don't worry, my dears. Shantae will take care of this.
We of the garrison have enough matters to attend to as it is. I don't intend to waste any more time on this fool's errand, but let me promise this. Those wretched monstrums will be ours. We'll have your fullest cooperation, I trust.
Blech. I wonder if I can use the thing to... Are you on your way out, everyone?
What the? What's Dollface doing out of the shop?
It would appear that Miss Rangel has caught on to my surreptitious excursions. As such, I no longer believe there to be any point in concealing them. You're probably right about that. In any case, I would like to accompany you from here on, if you would allow it.
It'll be a great help to us.
Yeah.
On the contrary, it is I who will be depending on you to help me restore my lost memories.
So, where'd you get the swanky new getup?
My overgarments, you mean? Grisha lent them to me. My original appearance was somewhat ill-suited for remaining inconspicuous.
That's one way of putting it.
Well, I think it looks great on you, Hermione. It was just gathering dust at Pendleton's warehouse, so wear it as much as you need. I shall. Thank you very much.
Okay.
How are things?
Hello, are you looking for something? Oh, come again, okay?
Here they come.
Don't care, trying to use the shop.
Even minor scratches should be tended to. Be mindful, can I? Must take better care of yourself.
The Mary's detected.
I really just get...
Oh, I've been getting so many of these goddamn things.
The Mary's detected.
find everything? What can I get for it? Come back soon, you hear?
Lemuria's detected.
Pull back!
Right.
How's it going? I carry only the... Come back soon.
Gonna go for you for the animal quest anyway. I'll probably leave till last. Oh, honestly, the orders just never end with you, do they? And what's with all this password business? Don't tell me you think it's cool. Customers. Wait, is she? Customers. Sorry, I got a little caught up in a conversation here. It really throws me off when people call out to me right when I'm about to start cooking. Right, I was just getting ready to make the most popular item on the menu. Pairing it with liquor demands a careful seasoning hand, but it's simple otherwise. If you're up for it, why not have a go at making some yourself?
I'll eat just about anything if it goes with booze.
Please, take a gander. Looking for anything specific? Just browsing that. Hope to see you again soon.
Hi.
Hey there. Early bird gets the worm. Great.
Can't wait to try it out.
Thanks.
For me? Are you sure?
This ain't half bad.
Thank you very much.
Great. Here you
I
are.
shall use it with care.
Still need
I
something?
knew it would do it that way.
Alrighty then.
Anyway. Map. That's the quest I need to do. There's another one, and a thing where we need to go. Another thing where we need to go. Ooh. Gonna get this entire area today.
Anywho, we should go. I should have walked. Oh well.
What should I do?
Well now, it isn't our friends from the Petite Florist and the Dandelion.
Hello there, Mr. Baldwin. How are things here at the Guild?
Fair, save for a singular matter. I assume you've seen my request.
Yes, we actually came by to ask you about it. The merchant caravan went to go harvest herbs but hasn't returned yet, right? Think we might have actually seen them at the foot of Mount Eldor a while ago.
Oh yeah, I guess we did. Not like we talked to him though. Did you really? In that case, I suppose it's safe to assume they entered the sacred mountain. Mount Eldor was once believed to have been descended upon by the old Norse gods. Supposedly in those days it was home to a rare herb used for brewing elixirs. Those visiting merchants came to inquire about the legend after hearing it in town. Even locals seldom tread near that perilous peak, but they refused to heed my warnings.
And you lost contact with them soon after?
Why don't we just leave them be? I'd say they're getting their just desserts.
Credo.
Say as you will, but I share some blame for telling them of the mountain's location. I submitted a missing persons report to the knights in the garrison, of course, but it would appear they are both too busy to investigate the matter right away. Could I perhaps ask you, capable youths, to take up the search instead? We'll look for them.
Yes.
Right, people are missing. That's not something to be taken lightly. We have to find them before the situation gets out of hand.
Thank you, and apologies for imposing. You truly are a considerate bunch. A bunch of bleeding heart suckers. Maybe you guys forgot our goal.
Do unto others as they say, though perhaps not in your case.
You can find the sacred mountain beyond the bridge on the outskirts west of Istel Road. Do be careful making your way there.
What should I do?
How's it going? Always a pleasure. Come back soon.
I saw a couple of pieces of graffiti about Doll. Perhaps she has to be in the party. Or...
Commencing extermination. Weapon up.
Now, honey, let's not be selfish here. Don't you think his owner misses him? I don't care. I'm taking him home with me.
This is going nowhere. We need to be on our way.
Oh, they must be the ones who made that found item request. Maybe we should go and ask if everything's alright.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt. We came to talk about a request you put in about a stuffed animal you found.
Oh, I assume that means you're taking it on then. We'd certainly appreciate it. See, the wife and I are on a pilgrimage with our daughter. We were slated to leave the city today until my daughter found this stuffed rabbit. You can tell how precious it was to its owner. We'd love to reunite them, but...
Wow, that plushie's definitely seen its fair share of use over the years. It'd take a long time of love to care to get this worn out. Whoever owns it is likely about as old as our daughter here. Whoever owns it is likely about as old as our daughter here. That's more than enough reason for us to want to give it back. Is that right? Come on now, dear. Won't you give the little rabbit over to these nice boys and girls? No! Mr. Bunnykins is my friend now. You can't have him. Your friend? Now, what did I say about being selfish? Listen, dear, Mr. Bunnykins here already has his own family. Wouldn't you be sad if you and Mummy went our separate ways? Well... You'd want to come home, right? I'm sure he does too, you know. Okay, fine. You received the beloved stuffy. You received the beloved stuffy from the girl. Weird. Thank you. We'll take good care of him, okay?
If it helps, we found it in front of the bulletin board along this road here. But other than that, we don't have any other leads. Sorry. Just so long as you find its owner, that's all we're really asking.
Make sure Mr. Bunnykins gets home safe, okay?
It's just one schmaltzy request after another with you people, isn't it? So, where do we start, huh? Maybe there's footprints. There we can... maybe there's footprints to track.
In that case...
It is indeed a possibility. Perhaps a trace of the owner's steps still linger near where the toy was dropped. They should belong to a child similar in age to the girl from before. I have located the specified footprints. They seem to disappear into the crowd. However, I can conclude that we are headed for Artisan Lane with a minimal degree of error. Wow, I'm not sure what we'd have done without you, Anemone. Anyway, now that we have a lead, let's go track Mr. Bunnykins' owner down.
Look who's here.
Take this! Take this! Take this!
Here they come.
Take this!
I detect traces of some sort at her feet. Blech. These footprints appear to belong to the owner of the misplaced toy. It would seem they made a stop at the antique shop. In that case, maybe Mr. Ringel might be able to help us. Let's go inside and ask.
Oh, you wish for me to appraise something that you found? Absolutely, it would be my pleasure.
You show the well-loved stuffed animal to Rodario.
Ah, I recognize this.
Do you know who it belongs to?
Indeed, it belongs to a little girl, the daughter of one of our regular customers. It was a family heirloom passed down from generation to generation in the family. They brought it to me for repairs, whenever the years wore it down. As a matter of fact, their butler came by recently and asked if I had seen it. They were quite distressed over it, and were asking all over town.
They were?
So we just missed them. Where'd they go after that? If I recall, they went to continue their search at the amphitheater in the main square. They had visited the theater on the day they had lost it.
Then the amphitheater is our next destination. We appreciate your cooperation.
Nonsense. It was the least I could do. After all, Melissa and I also have a doll we hold very dear to us. Something as precious as that, over time, becomes nothing less than family. But I do suppose our Monet is special in her own peculiar way. Melissa insists that she stands on her own 2 feet and goes on little strolls.
Oh, that's interesting.
Now then, there's no time to lose. That girl must be heartbroken without her toy. Please return it to her family safely.
Yes, we intend to do so. Let us proceed to the amphitheater.
Change. Thank you for stopping by.
Ooh.
While I'm here...
They come.
I forgot to use it with Credo once. Step right up, everyone. Plenty of tickets left for this evening's show. Sorry, but we were wondering if we could ask you about something. Oh, what is it?
You tell the receptionist about the search for the stuffed rabbit's owner.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. It just happened a little bit ago. This little noble girl came by asking if we'd gotten anything in our lost and found. She'd apparently dropped a stuffed toy of hers. You could tell she loved the thing to bits, too. I can only imagine how relieved she'll be now that you found it, though.
Yeah, whoopee. You got any idea where she went?
Unfortunately not. What with all the people we get coming and going through here. Sorry I couldn't be of more help. You were sufficiently helpful, actually. Thank you very much for your time. So, she was just here then. Let's use Hermione's gift to track her down. Indeed, we are certain to come across her before long.
Like right here, for example.
Oh, my dearest Todd, wherever could you have gone? If only I had ridden in the carriage instead of insisting upon an occasional stroll.
Now, my lady, I shall search for Sir Todd, so please do settle down.
Many pardons for the interruption. But was it you who dropped this, miss?
Anemone handed the stuffed animal over to Dulce. Well, would you look at that?
Todd! Oh, my dear darling Todd. Wherever did you find him? Right over in Artisan Lane. A family staying at the inn found him. They requested we deliver him to you. I see. So that is what transpired. Sir Todd is as important as any member of our family. I shan't let him out of my sight again.
You take care of him, okay?
Indeed. I'll be certain not to make the same mistake twice. He and I have been inseparable since birth. 'Tis only sensible we remain so. You have my sincerest, most cordial gratitude. I simply must reward you all.
Please accept my thanks to you as well. Though we'll have to make sure we also thank the kind family who found Sir Todd.
Quite right. Let us go do so before they depart from the city. I bid you all good day, everyone.
Yeesh. How's a kid with a vocab that big lose a stuffed animal half her size?
Okay, Credo, that's enough. Anyway, I'm glad we got Todd back to his rightful owner. You can really tell just how important he is to her. Yes, very much so. What is this mysterious feeling? Relief, perhaps? It is as I thought, so long as I travel with them.
What's wrong?
Nothing at all. This has taken us quite a bit of time. Let us return to our original objective.
About time we finished.
Right.
They come. Take this! Take this!
exactly how much Nox I can actually rack up. Okay, just that.
I have detected something.
Something's there.
Heartbreaking effort indeed.
Something's there.
I have detected. Rising up.
Right, does that put me at 100% good, right. Oh, had to be sure.
Okay, allow me.
150 to go. This is the sacred mountain, El Dior. During the pinnacle of Norse faith, this place was considered holy ground.
And around it is.
What are you thinking about, Credo?
Nothing, except how aggravating climbing up all this is gonna be.
Ah! I'll let myself get dragged into this. It's coming from up ahead. There's no time to waste. Why did this have to happen to us of all people?
Is he going to be alright, you think?
Excuse me, but are you two?
Monstrums? What are you doing here?
Out of the frying pan and into the fire. It's not much, but here's all the money I have left. Just don't kill me, please.
As much as I'd love to, why would you think we wanna?
Maybe it's because of your reputation, Hawk.
You explain the situation to the merchant and the guide. I see. So the Trading Bureau requested assistance and you caught wind of it. I'm so sorry. I'm sure you have better things to be doing. I should have went up with my better judgment before I took this job. Pay was good, but not for this many monsters. Plus now my client's missing.
Is someone else missing? They must be deeper inside.
Yeah, we were scouting around for this rare medicinal herb. We got a little carried away, and that's when the monsters ambushed and separated us. Sorry, pal, but your client's monster grub.
But maybe there's a chance he's not.
I'm aware of the possibility, but could you look for him all the same? I know it's a lot to ask, but I wouldn't be able to sleep knowing I left a client to die. We'll look for him.
Really? We'll find that peddler. You have my word. Minimal time has elapsed since they separated. He may yet still be alive.
Thank you all truly. Yes, and watch out for monsters.
Let's go find him.
It's a waste of time, I'm telling you.
If I knew I'd be hiking today, I'd have picked better clothes.
I'm sure you'll be okay. We'll do this together. I have to test it. I have detected something. I have detected something.
What's the other way?
I have detected something. You can't escape. Lighting up.
Right.
We made it. Finally.
I have detected something.
Phew, that was no easy trip. Indeed, it would have been even more arduous without our gifts, no doubt.
Something catch your eye? Nah, nothing in particular. More importantly... Ah! Someone! Please save me! Don't even think about eating me. I taste just awful, you know.
It would appear we have located our target.
And in the middle of a pretty swell life or death situation at that. Now the monstrums are here to eat me too.
Don't worry, we're here to rescue you. Let us make quick work of this. Jesus Christ. Fucking why have you died?
That was amazing!
Phew, crisis averted for now.
That was magnificent. Colour me impressed, Monstrums. To think you'd make the trek all the way up here just to save me.
Indeed, though technically speaking, we did so at the behest of the Trading Bureau.
Chief! Thank goodness they made it in time. Glad to see you two all right.
Wait, were you guys just following behind us?
Sorry about that. I couldn't talk him out of chasing after you. Monstrums, allow me to express my deepest, sincerest gratitude. I'd never be able to bring these herbs back had you not arrived when you did.
You mean you already found them?
That's right, I was about to fall off a cliff when I grabbed them by sheer chance.
Caravan leader pulls out a long, thick root of some sort. I do not believe I am familiar with that particular plant. Its many white hairs resemble a beard in some respects. Wait, isn't that...
Indeed it is, just like the legend said. This is without a doubt the very herb used in the ancient elixirs of yore.
Amazing! You did it, Chief! Sell these at a premium and we'll be billionaires in no time flat.
Jeez, these mercantile types will walk through hell if it earns them some coin.
Wait. This isn't easy for me to say, but... I don't think this is the herb you're looking for.
What?
I've heard of a root herb with strong medicinal properties from way out east. But from the look of it, what you have there is actually just a mountain yam. A bit on the lavish side, culinarily speaking, but not exactly elixir material.
But what about its distinctive beard-like roots?
That's probably just a coincidence. It's not unheard of for rare growths like this to sprout up in rugged terrains. So in that sense, you probably could get a pretty nice price for it at a produce stand.
No one knows our plants like pussy willow over here.
Oh, but there is something else rare about it. Its distinctive flavour. Not to mention how nutritious it is. I'm sure it'll go great in any dish you...
Yes, I get it. I'll just have to get my hands on the right one next time, no matter what.
Wait, you want us to search again?
Job is a job, but I'm gonna have to call it quits from here. Fine. Then how about you monstrums help me out instead? I'll be sure to reward you handsomely in the event we find the herbs, of course. I don't know, old man. Maybe this is a sign you should throw in the towel. That is, unless you want to be hit by the curse of Mount Eldor. Huh?
What curse?
This mountain. It was practically a holy land to the Norse faith in its heyday. It's said that their gods left a curse on it when they disappeared 500 years ago. Any non-believers who stay here too long will meet with disaster and ruin. They end up drugged into a never-ending night by inhuman monstrosities like us. Like you? You don't mean... That's it. I've had enough. Coming here was a mistake to begin with. Yes, we were better off making an honest living of ourselves all this time. Chief, wait for me! Sorry for putting you through all of this. I'll make sure they get back to the city safe and sound. I'll have to remember to give my thanks to the Trading Bureau too.
Well, that just about takes care of the request. But about that curse, Credo, this is the first I've heard of it.
Meh, what can I say? It just comes to me sometimes.
Now that I think of it, you were just talking about the Grimwald Nox, weren't you? Impromptu deception is merely one of Credo's many talents. I do not wish to presume, but was this perchance a show of consideration?
You're joking, right? The last thing this place needs is more bozos poking their noses around. That's all there is to it.
Could those ruins perhaps be the orphanage you were raised in?
It's a perfect view from up here, isn't it? It's something looking down from the place I was always looking up at. But just because I remember things don't make them nostalgic. Doesn't make them nostalgic. Blech. All it is now is just a pile of rubble. No sentimentality. No nothing.
Credo, you can't mean that. What about Sister Lisa? She always took care of you, didn't she? Though, I guess it would have been tough dealing with her passing.
Tough? If only it were that simple. It would have been a hell of a lot easier on me.
Huh? You mean to say...
Forget it. You nosy little snoops got me oversharing enough as it is. We're all finished up here, yeah? We can head back whenever you're ready. Wouldn't mind getting a good look at the peak while we're up here, though.
What a snooze fest. Ready to go out and play?
East.
Something's there. Let's go, Anamona!
Right.
go, Adol.
A treasure chest! I have detected something. Immediate treatment required.
Something's there. Let's go, Anamona!
I have to check.
Oh dear God, let me fucking see! Oh Lord. Jesus Christ.
I have detected something.
Refusing to goddamn well die when I kill you. Right. Come on, passive healing. Godsend thing of all this game.
There's something here. Let us go, Adol. No, you don't! No, you don't!
Something's there. Let's go, Anamona! A treasure chest!
Nasty little around inside. Oh. Right.
I have detected something.
Let's go, Anamona!
Krisha? Can you take this at all?
Something's there.
We have climbed to quite a high altitude.
Something's there.
I do not like fighting those things.
You mustn't overexert yourself.
Worst fucking Simpson.
Hoi. Good level up.
Treasure chest located.
I'll take care of that.
As is to be expected. I have detected something.
Something's there.
A treasure chest!
Right.
Let's go, Anamora!
There's something here.
All yours!
Oh, goody. 2 of them. Another one.
I have detected something. It's vulnerable. I have detected something. Use the treasure chest located.
A treasure chest!
Fighting efficiency has been enhanced. There's something here. There's something here. You can see all of Balduke from here.
Summit of Mount Eldor.
There's something here. I have detected something. A treasure chest!
Pakriyakama.
I have detected something.
Right. I actually need more sacrament ones. Oh well. Do. Map. Mount Eldor, 100%. Neat. Sweet. Right. Is that right? Yeah, could be dangerous if left as is. Grrr.
Sorry, are we interrupting something?
Not anymore, you aren't. State your business.
It's you. Looking to cut it, do you?
Trick deck.
You got a good eye.
I get the feeling I'm gonna be buying all the presents of him.
I see. Looking to cut it, do you?
Bargain bin, I still have everything. Sweet. Request. What? You got some more dirty work that needs doing? You asked Maxim for information about the prison carriage due for transit. So in other words, you want me to get you intel that can only be found within the prison? You catch on quickly. I'll warn you in advance. I can't guarantee that I'll find what you seek. Sounds like you're taking it on then. Your fee this time around is 1,000 gold and a piece of dry aged meat. Come and find me once you've gotten it all said and ready. Dry-aged meat. Where in the fires of purgatory do I get that?
Good work out there. I see, I see.
Brings your total discovery landmarks up to 9. Thanks, man. Seriously. Oh, and don't worry. I didn't forget your reward.
Here's a little something for you.
Find any more landmarks, just swing by and let me know. Can't wait to see what you come across next. Yoink. Really? Recipes must be automatic then.
Hey, Adol! What'll it be? Thanks a bunch! Anything else, like, don't be a stranger.
A bar. It is a place where people consume provisions and liberate chains. Since I am a doll, I do not require sustenance, though I am curious what it is like to eat. Seeing this, I feel that I am about to recollect a memory. A memory that long ago I witnessed something just like this. Adol, I am certain that more of my memories will return as long as I am with you.
Call for me whenever you like.
Hey! See you later then.
Yeah.
Have a moment?
You give Parks the trick deck as a present. Ah, these are cards for magic tricks. I've had my eye on these for a while. Let's see. To the untrained eye, they appear to be nondescript playing cards. But look closely and you see that the top and bottoms of each card are asymmetrical. Fascinating. So this is how the masters do it. I'll practice myself and perform it for you when I have perfected it. Can't wait. I'm pleased to hear that. Prepare to be bewildered. And no matter how many years pass me by, I'll never turn down a challenge. I suppose you and I have that in common, Adol the Adventurer. My friend in the prison also possesses that trait. In fact, you two are similar in many ways. You would be as thick as thieves. Right.
Yeah. Say the word and I'll make it. Well, don't you say the word and I'll make it. Well, don't come back anytime.
Yeah. Step right up. Aren't you gonna bye? See you later.
Oh, not Iris.
Yeah. Say the word and I'll make it. Just leave it to me. Just leave it to me. Just leave it to me. Time to show off my skills. Time to show off my skills. Let me know if you can come back anytime.
Hey! What do you want to make? That should do it.
Right. Now I just got to get some dried aged meat. But I have absolutely no idea where it is. You'd think I'd have some already, wouldn't you?
Look who's here.
I should have showed my map to parks.
It's you.
We must find the dried aged meat. There is but a single location where I surmise it can be found. Oh right, I think that was somewhere in the stock of the Dandelion's warehouse.
Come see me once you have it.
So.
Well, thank you for telling me after I press that. Oh god.
Here they come.
You've been a
I've already donated it. That's annoying. Okie doke. Nope. Regional.
Step right up!
So it is.
Okie dokie, wanna look bye-bye. See you later.
Alright.
Have a moment. Let's see. Impressive as always, Adol.
This map may very well be the paradigm for cartography in the region.
It's not much, but here.
Do show me your map again once you've made more progress. Best of luck, Adol. hand over the dry-aged meat and 1,000 gold, officially striking a deal with Maxim. This'll do. I'll get in touch with my contact. Alright, Arthur, you know what to do. Count your blessings, Redhead. I've got a job here just for you. Today's objective, intel on a prison carriage. Must have something to do with the Knights. God knows where you'll find yourself information like that. You can't even give me a hint? What was that? Couldn't hear you. Not that some dirty inmate's worth listening to. Well, best of luck to you. I'll be looking forward to it. Completing these requests might help you uncover more intel on the prison. But first, you'll need to find some clues. Evo! Phew, this is one peculiar place. They've got you pent up in, Rusty. Just what manner of man are you, anyway? I told you, I'm an adventurer. Ooh, you adventurers must be a right fearsome lot, then. Anyhow, about this intel you're looking for, I think I've got a hunch on where it may be. See, there's this warehouse the Knights have been using on the slide lately. It will be a most arduous trek to make, but what say you? Want to check it out? Lead the way, my good fellow. Verily, let's get that dastardly guard's request over and done with. After breaking out of his cell yet again, Adol slipped quietly past the guards. With Xavier's guidance, the duo arrived at a mysterious underground passage. Yui! All clear, Rusty. What's the matter? Must have been imagining things. Alright, if you say so. Let's see, it should be left up ahead. I have a feeling it's going to be dangerous. Don't you fret, Rusty. I'll protect you. Oh, this is familiar.
Stay sharp!
A treasure chest!
Ow. Just annoying.
A treasure chest!
I have that!
A treasure chest!
I have that!
That like destroy. Ooh. Starting to think it did.
A treasure chest!
Tread lightly.
God
Inconceivable!
fucking. Did not see that at all.
A treasure chest!
Tread lightly.
I did it again. Really annoying Tremblo.
A treasure chest! A treasure chest!
Let's not die this time, shall we? Do I have passive healing? I doubt it. Nope.
treasure chest.
Fucking goddamn piece of shit. Stop putting things in stupid fucking positions. Jesus Christ.
A treasure chest.
Over here.
This is the place. No two ways about it. Let's see if we can't find what we're looking for somewhere hereabouts.
Terrible mission. Terrible mission. And nothing else here. You find a book of meticulously kept records. Seems to be a registry of hieroglyph night transports.
Huh? That's peculiar. Looks like there's several carriages running without Roman army approval.
That does seem to be the case.
I had a feeling they were hiding something. Not to mention how fishy this place is. Just what are those scoundrels up to?
Among the goods and supplies transports is an entry entitled Nuisance Transfer. This must be the escort Greg mentioned. The date of transfer is today.
Sounds. There's nary a moment to spare then. What do we do, Rusty? We might not make it in time.
Can't give up just yet.
Oh, verily. You're absolutely right. It's worth a shot at least. Let's hurry and relay this info back to them. We made it. Not a moment too soon.
Would it kill him to give a guy some heads up next time? You better treat me later for all the good boozing I'm missing out on. We'd have never found it without our intel.
Likely not. It appears no different from any other average carriage. We can trail on the road behind them from a distance. Let us make haste.
I have detected something. Could that be?
Let's go, let's go!
Unbelievable. Just our luck, some giant beast would rush us out of nowhere. Well, it was hardly a match for us. Hello, my knights in dreary armour.
It would seem you have run into some trouble much to our benefit.
As if that beast wasn't bad enough. Now the monstrums are attacking. Arrest them! Do not let this chance slip away. I'd rather not do this the violent way. Don't waste your breath.
Figures. Guess we have no choice but to fight them now.
They put up a better fight than I expected.
It's too bad we had to resort to force, but I'm glad we made it in time.
So it's come to this. Let's see how you blasted monstrums like the taste of a little venom.
I thought it was getting noisy out here. So you're the famous monstrums. They said you had strange powers as well as appearances. I can see now what they meant. Did he untie himself? He must be quite capable indeed.
Didn't see this one coming.
Before I introduce myself, I'd like to ask you this. Why is it you came for this carriage? I'd honestly rather not think about it, but you're here to take my life, aren't you? No, that's not it at all.
We were requested to come save you.
Save me, you say?
You explained to the man exactly how their rescue of him came to be.
So that's what happened. Now I see. Given the fact that you know the oath on the hill, the requester must have been one of my subordinates. A subordinate, you say? Right, I only tell that story to the most trusted among those in my command. Now allow me to introduce myself.
My name is Lucian. I'm a seneschal of the Hieroglyph Knights. But I think I'll leave my introduction at that. For all I know, that title may have been stripped from me by now.
A seneschal? You mean you're one of the Knights' second in commands? But why would they do this to you? Or strip you of your title at that?
Sounds to me like something happened between you and your beloved master. They wave it off as an extended sick leave, but really you were being carted off in secret.
Extended sick leave. I see. So that was their justification.
That's exactly right. But how could you know something only to the night? Only the Knights? Don't tell me. Figure it out.
So, something is going on. Even after setting Master Shetnard aside, I hardly know the difference between right and wrong at this point. Are you aware of the increasing number of false arrests being made lately? As it happens, the Hieroglyph Knights are the ones to blame for it all. To what end, exactly?
I'm not sure. I only noticed it myself around 4 months back. I understand, but last night's arrests were just as lacking in suitable grounds. Please, Master Shetnard, you must let me investigate. We've had far too many misidentifications and false charges lately. Yes, so it would seem. Perhaps harsher discipline is needed to ensure regulatory compliance. Most of these arrests are being carried out by men under your direct command. Master... no. Shetnard, tell me, what exactly is going on here? Lucian. Listen to yourself. Clearly your fatigue has gotten the best of you. You have my permission to take a leave of absence. Use it to get the rest you so need. What? I don't need... Now then, Lucian, no need to make a fuss. I'll see to it you're well taken care of. Gilbert, you too? I've known Shetlard since before the Hieroglyph Knights were even founded. There. It's been over a decade now. He's been like a brother to me ever since my own passed away. But that just makes it even harder to understand how this came to happen. What would you like to do now? What would I like to do? Well, I would like to know the truth. Why the innocent are being taken on false charges, as well as how the Master is involved. As a seneschal of the Hieroglyph Knights, as he who watched his rise to the top, I must get to the bottom of this. For that, I'll do whatever it takes. That is, if you monstrums will let me work with you.
Of course. We did come to your rescue after all. I have no objections. You will surely serve as a useful source of information for us.
Not like we have a choice. Come on, we'll take you to our little hideout. With that, Adol and his companions welcomed Lucian in as an official member of the group. They then made their return to the Dandelion, exchanging information all the while. Are you sure you don't need us to find the author of those letters?
Yes, I'm sure my subordinates who posted them would want to remain anonymous. I'm certain he'll contact me again soon. Until then, I'll need what information I can get. Unbelievable. I can't believe you had me running errands for a bunch of lowlifes. Hey, Greenhorn. I brought what you asked for. An up-to-date list of prisoners. It's just a list of the prisoners that we know of at the moment.
You have my gratitude. It may not be much, but I did hear of some rumours while I was locked up. I'll do some more digging to see if I can find anything else on out-of-place prisoners. Thank you. The lack of information on my missing friend has been weighing on my mind. You ain't the seneschal for nothing. What can't you do? I think we can trust him. Anybody who betrays the knights is alright with me. Credo. I've been informed of your situation, but don't think I'll turn a blind eye to the havoc you've been responsible for. Yeah? Why don't you do something about it? Must have started after I was detained, but it's my duty as your commanding officer to end it. The next time you need to blow off some steam, start with me first. I welcome whatever fate awaits me. How noble of you. Okay, let's see how long you can last before you croak. Although I admit, I'll need to train more before I'm a suitable opponent for you.
All nights like these two.
For just a second, I thought that we'd finally have someone normal joining us.
What was that, you hairy blueberry?
The Dandelion is becoming merrier by the day.
I'm just happy we could help.
I can hardly tell right from wrong now, with how far the Order has strayed. So I'm just going to do the best I can, even if it's against the Master's will. You said your name was Adol, right? I hope it can be of some help to you. Alright.
Drymote Ruins. Right, this is a dungeon we're actually have a map.
You can't escape.
I didn't even let them hatch.
Oh, Aprelis, this is where you were.
Ah, you all.
I'm glad that you're now able to venture beyond the city gates with your newfound freedom. I may task you with slaying beasts and monsters there as well.
You ever get tired of getting people to do your dirty work for you? You don't have the curse right. That means you can go wherever you want.
Where the mules are, I go. Steel yourselves and prepare for the next battle.
Tell me what happened. Fine work, all of you. I grant this to you.
This will save me quite a bit of time. You have my gratitude for your efforts.
That actually went pretty well.
I didn't even reach 200. Hey.
Oh, the monstrums!
They come.
There's my stop. Right.
Aprilis.
Well, well. Look who's back, healthier than ever.
Oh, I don't suppose you were concerned about me, were you?
Not in a million years.
My injuries have healed. I regret you had to witness me in that state. I must be vigilant to avoid making the same mistake again.
Does that mean the full moon Grimwald will happen again?
Yes, and it will be soon. But my doubts have been absolved, seeing how far you've all come. And I have faith you'll continue to exceed my expectations.
Aprilis seems different.
And yet, you never cease to find an excuse to boss us around.
Either way, we're gonna smash through this Grimwald Nox like we always do.
Monstrums, the time is nigh. Stand ready! Lay waste to the malevolent, lest the night prevail. As the sentinel between the dark and light, I, Aprilis, herald the fall of this dusk.
Let us begin.
Is everyone all right? Magnificent work.
He won't give up, no matter how hard it gets! The time for victory has ripened. We're being ambushed!
There we go! All fixed up!
Is
In ambush! Watch out! Let's go, Anamora!
You guys all right?
Let us go,
All together, team.
Here's our chance! Don't let up! Phew. I was getting worried there. Our finale approaches. I am en route. Let me see how I feel.
Looks like you could use a little wind. You escape those shins up, darlings!
I can do this! Your work pleases me.
Impressive. I'd expect no less from all of you.
Excellent work, everyone!
have accomplished the mission. Yup. It wasn't easy, but we pulled through.
Hey, I heard you snuck into the prison again. Did you find anything worthwhile?
That's right. We haven't told either of you yet.
Whitecap recounts your visit to the outskirts of Balduke after the first full moon Grimwald.
That explains the sudden change in the barrier I felt.
Do you ever see any prisoners when you're in the prison?
Prisoners? Well, of course. Is there someone you had in mind?
No. Forget I mentioned it. Anyhow, we know that the full moon Grimwald is an anomaly.
I don't have a reason to go to the outskirts personally. But the full moon Grimwald is no pushover, so we'd better prepare for it. It seems it is time.
Right.
This is the entertainment district, Adol. It appears to be just as bustling here as it was in the main square.
That reminds me, the Colosseum's here too, ain't it? Interested in going?
Maybe...
In a way. It sounds like the perfect place to find me some fresh new prey.
Okay, let's rein it back here.
Wouldn't have to bother if Adol or Chetlard would just fight me already. Right, new area. Eight petals, 4 treasures, 4 graffiti.
Welcome, yes. Time to come again, okay?
Could you run up the middle, please?
We did it!
7,
A treasure chest! Item acquired.
6.
Is that him? The Crimson King?
A treasure chest!
I'm a thief at the end of my rope. If it's money you want, it's yours. Search the base of the tree guarding over the guards in the southwest part of town.
treasure chest! Commencing extermination. It is fine. You can't escape.
Think I'm crazy, will they? Why bother asking for help? They'll never come. Ah, the veil of darkness, it consumes me.
Let's take him out.
Let me read it multiple times. That's a pity.
Item obtained.
Herein lies the might of the Raging Bull. Deliver the people to salvation, and Aegis to smite those wicked who would empower thee. Stop. Fine.
Item acquired.
It's beautiful.
Ain't getting away from me.
It would behoove us to prepare.
It's the Monstrum!
Item obtained.
One over there, okay. The men go to hunt their quarry, the women their bread to bake. The night comes to heal the weary, who frolic to celebrate. I don't know why I read that wrong.
Treasure chest located.
Let's take him out.
Please, take it. I recommend everything. Oh, that one's special. Anything else? Hope to see you again soon.
Commencing You can't escape.
Hey, I found the monstrum!
Got it! Got it!
Got it. Look who's here.
The monstrums are over here!
Crimson Line!
Down below. Hmm.
Yeah!
Definitely ain't higher up. Okay. Anyway, 484. Where did he go? Hey, you there! Any of you seen any shady characters around here?
Shady characters?
Only shady character I see around here is some muscle-bound oaf leering at passers-by. What? Where? Wait, you're talking about me, aren't you? Sorry about that. We've had a few incidents here in the entertainment district. I work at the Coliseum, so I've been trying to keep a lookout.
Has there been some manner of criminal activity lately?
That's exactly right. Illegal gambling, no less. In the interest of fairness, all wagers must be made in and through the Coliseum. But not only is this guy's high-stakes bookmaking on the streets, he's running off with all the bets.
Well, that's just dirty, no matter how you put it.
Absolutely, and the damages go beyond just monetary. At this rate, it's putting a damper on the hype for our bullfighters and gladiators. What I wouldn't give to snatch the grifter by the scruff and drag him over to the soldiers.
So there's a con man on the loose. Seems it's getting to be a real problem. We managed to catch that pickpocket at the market not too long ago. I bet we could catch this guy too, don't you think?
We'd like to help.
In that case...
You would?
It would be hard for people to enjoy themselves worry-free with someone like that around. We'd like to help out, even if just a little.
Well, no sense turning down a helping hand, I suppose. Just report it right away if you catch wind of anyone suspicious.
Right.
Not a lot of places they could be with all the foot traffic around here today.
Let us begin our search then.
Things ain't looking too good.
What do you think those guys are up to?
I'll give you one guess. So, who are you going to wager on? You know, I've got on good authority the next stronger man event's gonna see an upset. Really now. But Derelict's the strong arm's always been a surefire bet. You'd think so, but I'm willing to let you in on this one. It's your lucky day, I tell you. What do you say? Feel like raking in the jackpot of a lifetime? Well, when you put it like that, I'd hold it there if I were you. Well, it's the Monstrums. What the hell are you doing here?
I think we're the ones who should be asking you that. We'd be happy to escort you over to the Coliseum if you want to make any real bets.
Is that right? I was just on my way there before I ended up drawn in over here. Seems to me like he sets up the gambling illiterates for the mark.
Perhaps you'd like a chance to explain yourself.
Pesky bastards. I don't know you Monstrum's freaks a damn second.
He's getting away.
I always love a good hunt. Come on, after him.
Excuse me.
What?
Excuse me. Monstrums.
No!
Where did he go?
What do you think you're...
Okay, where? Jesus Christ, I can't fucking see him.
Excuse me. Monstrums.
What do you think you're...
Where did he go? I can't fucking see him! Jesus Christ.
Excuse me.
No, he's right down there. I can fucking see him from that bloody angle.
Excuse me.
fucking me around. Just fucking... Fucking hell! I shouldn't have to follow every fucking where he steps. I should be able to goddamn well fucking...
What do you think, or?
Oy. Terrible. Shit. Guess I'm done for. You sure know how to scurry, don't you, you little rat? But I guess you don't have much of a choice with a hawk swooping down on you.
Ready to give it up already?
Fine, you got me. I've made enough by now anyway. I'll just be locked up a little sooner than expected, that's all.
Pardon? It almost sounds like you were planning on getting caught from the start. Actually, now that I think of it, wasn't it just like this the last time? It has to be related.
What did you mean? Exactly what I said. I want you listening. I fulfilled my role. All that's left is the boss's return.
Your boss? I'm afraid I do not follow.
I heard that fraudster came by this way. Yeah, the Monstrum's cornered him in that road into that road over there. What? The Monstrums? Take your time, or why don't you?
Let's just have the Roman soldiers handle it from here.
Our preparations are almost complete. Once that time comes, you can kiss this city's precious peace goodbye. Hope you Monstrums are looking forward to it. The con man was quietly apprehended by the Roman soldiers soon afterward. There was a minor uproar over the Monstrum's involvement, but that too settled before long. Adol and his comrades then resumed their activities once again.
A most favorable outcome.
Great.
Let's take him out.
Monstrums, the time is nigh. Under the red moons, the wicked and the defiant shall be punished. Ascend into this unbreaking night, unsheath your curse, and smite the darkness.
Okay, Necrum time.
Let's do our best, everyone! for victory has ripened.
On my way! Nothing to worry about now. All charged up.
I knew you could do it.
No chance of escape.
Here's our chance! Don't let up!
Impressive. I'd expect no less from all of you.
That was tougher than I would have liked.
Map. 5, 10, and 2. I think this is a pretty big area too. Oh, really? Appear to be anything up there anyway. Good.
Got it.
Lemires!
A most impressive feat.
What is my current? No, Swift Rage Max. Okie doke, ba-da-ba-da-ba. Random test, Swift Rage, to 1 FPS.
treasure chest!
Look,
Legend up.
Take this!
Item obtained.
We did it!
Lemuri's detected.
Seeing the renegade go by gets me all fired up every time. Screw the Hieroglyph Church. It's Norse all the way for me.
Yes! Got one!
Lemuri's detected.
All charged up! Yes! Got one! Wow, what a sight!
treasure chest located.
There we go.
This is... Item acquired.
Phew, strawberry weighs you down to the bone. My back hurts something fierce. Hold it. The mines are just ahead and only authorised personnel are allowed in. Let me make it clear to you. We're not looking for any new hires right now. Aside from us contractors, we get all the work we need from the prisoners. What? You really think we're starving for work enough to come to this dump?
Sorry about him. Thanks for all your hard work. But we'll just be going back now. You don't have to worry about us getting in the way.
Hey, hold on a sec there. You're Pendleton's kid, ain't you? Sorry for not recognising you. Most folks who come here looking for work. Yeah, let them off with a kind word and then they come back every time. It's a real problem. Yeah, how's about I teach you this recipe as a way of saying sorry? I learned it at my favourite restaurant. It's easy, plus it fills you right up. Try it out.
Oh, thank you very much. And sorry for the trouble again.
A treasure chest!
Right. Map.
Of course, there's one over there. 2 petals. Now the graffiti.
A treasure chest!
Right. Just gotta find those 2 petals now. Just gotta find that one petal now. Doubt that's it, but... map. Yep, 1 pearl, 1 graffiti in that treasure.
Commencing.
way. Really?
Let's take him out.
I'm not done yet!
Do without the blaring red. I hereby entrust the might of my sword within this seal. Rise, valiant hero, carry forth that which precedes thee and prosper. Hey, come on. That's my auto heal.
Treasure chest!
That would be easy enough. I just wish I could see that last pedal. That's that one over there. See him from so far away, why can't I pick him and see this one? That's fine, you'd expect it to be up somewhere stupid or down somewhere stupid. Great. All the way down the bottom. Wonderful. Just what I wanted. It's actually really bugging me. Where the crap is this thing? Ah.
Got it!
Right. Hey. Prison outskirts. 510-2. Sweet. That's 35%. 40% of the treasures. Okay. Bathhouse. This is the dandelion. Right, let's take care of some housekeeping quickly. Meh.
Oh, the suspense is killing me. My secret ingredient? Leaving or go get him out there, darling.
I hate useless exposition.
Here they come! Take this!
You donate meals. This is the 6 alms you have donated to the church. Allow me to thank you on behalf of our congregation.
It's not much, but please take it.
Now to hand in these petals.
many did you find, I wonder? Wow, you found so many!
That makes 80 bells so far. Now that's a lot of prosperity.
For your troubles.
Ring Rubik.
Thank you, and thank you again. I got so much fortune and joy now. I almost wish I could share it. Still, I never dreamed I'd be able to see you again, let alone in a form like this. Remember, Adol, I'll be watching over you, always and forever. Wait, what am I saying? Sorry, didn't mean to get so personal there. That said, I don't remember ever asking you for your name, have I? Either way, it must be annoying having the same name as that Adol the Red fellow. But when you've got as many petals as this, a worry like that is small potatoes. Anyway, if you happen to find any more, you know where to bring them. God, who is she the reincarnation of?
Wow, you found so many!
That makes 90. Blah, 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 blah. Thanks a bunch. If you find any more, you know where to bring them. It's on the other, isn't it? Ah, yes. We also have... Oh, in that case... I could probably do the,
I thought I would meet the monstrums here, but it appears I was mistaken. But that is water under the bridge. Silhouette has informed me that you have been exploring the city of Baldock. You must have been witness to the instances of graffiti around the city.
They did stand out to me.
Interesting. Seems you have an eye for cultural significance, just as I do. As I've stated, I'm an anthropologist. Put simply, I study all manner of human behavior and culture. The bulk of my research lies in the history of mankind, but I also study the contemporary. Those graffiti are the quintessence of modern thought and emotion. They're prime research material for an anthropologist like myself.
You want me to look for them?
How astute of you, my boy. If you spot any graffiti in the city, do report your findings to me. Once you find a certain number of them, I will compensate you accordingly. Of course, the choice is yours. I can only hope you'll oblige me.
How's your progress? Seems like you're making good headway.
You discovered graffiti in 36 locations. You found more than 33. These results are positively superb.
It isn't much, but...
There are assuredly more works of graffiti around the city I've yet to study. I'll be in great debt to you if you found them all.
Right. Now I've got the idea of actually talking to the person there.
Do watch where you're going.
Is that the monstrums?
Is that just... Yeah, I'm really starting to think I can't get that one yet.
Look! The monstrums are here!
Evidently I can't. Okay. Hup, 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 hup. New skill for the kitty.
Have a moment.
Oh, that's a sacramental Rubik you've got right there, isn't it? I can make it whenever you like, as long as you got the materials. Just give me a holler whenever you want it done. Yeah, whenever you want it done.
Say the word and I'll make it.
Oh, I wish I had the full
come back
crimson
anytime.
spell.
Adol! I'll take everything you got! You got one, well, bye-bye! See you later!
Adel, I'm ready and raring to go. What do you think? Oh, all done. Come back anytime.
Gift charges faster. Idle golden. Take that half skill cost though.
Adel, dear. Go get him out there, darling.
You've informed me of 24 stores so far. Yep.
Call for me whenever you like.
Are these coffee beans from Africa? Africa, even? They are Professor Valen's favorite. I've never been able to get my hands on these. Thank you so much, Adol. Wow, they smell marvelous. The aroma reminds me of when I first met Valen. On the day he found me, he served me coffee that was just like this. How did you two meet? Actually, I don't think I've ever told anyone about this story. It was 3 years ago when we met. I had just left my home in the country in search of work in Baldock. I was travelling in a carriage and all of a sudden my vision turned dark. It was as if a terrible veil was drawn over my eyes, blinding me. When I opened my eyes, still dazed, the world was painted in a deep blood red. The monstrosities of the Grimwald Nox have haunted me ever since. No matter how hard I tried to ignore it, I couldn't. I almost gave up. Then, 3 years ago, the professor found me and gave me this mask. He told me he had discovered it studying some ruins and that it could ward away evil spirits. Supposedly it was an artifact from the ancient Norse civilization. He was kind enough to give me work too. He did much more than save my life. You're fortunate to have met him. Yes, I really am. I still can't see the world like you do,
but it's much better than how it used to be. I'm making a fool out of myself now, aren't I? It's just hard for me to describe how thankful I am to him. I'll make some coffee out of these. Maybe it'll remind me of those fond memories. Thank you again, Adol. Right. Anyway, that's going to be all for now. On stream, anyway. I tend to grind out an ungodly amount of Nox points so that I can just abuse them in the system for how it's set up. So, that's the rest of my night. Anyway. That then is going to be all for now. And I shall be back again tomorrow morning with Assassin's Creed Revelations. Because that's the first one. Well, that's the next one. So anyway, yeah, that'll be all for now. And my tracking froze again. Wonderful. Bye! So glad the emotions still work even though the tracking fails.